What's up, y'all? Back at the creek again, same spot as yesterday. I'll get you guys all set up. We're gonna go ahead and get to digging. I'm gonna be digging about where I was classifying yesterday. I'm classifying top of my tailings, I guess. Hey, Susanna, how you doing? I try to come on and check yours out whenever I can. I've been busy lately. Oh, we gotta get some of my valuable items put away here first before I get started. Oh no. Uh-oh, missing a knife. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Good. Yeah, that's a zipper top. Oh, it just seems that that's too easy. Too easy. You too. It's a zipper with you. Access to the Yabby pump. And a little shovel if necessary. A little shovel might come in handy to move some of these big rocks that I can't reach down there. But I'll just get everything out. I have nothing but pins here. Nobody has any complaints today. Nothing to complain about. And we're going to alternate between using the Pro line and the XP, and we're going to collect cons in that bucket. First, we're going to do an XP until we make sure that the new hole has got color in it too. First, I'll come around and see who all is joining us this morning. What's up, Gail? I still got that po' boy bag waiting. How's your hand doing? Y'all gotta get a little bit of a wider angle. If I had a Samsung, I could use the camera to kind of get a wider angle, but I have to just walk it back with this one. 32 people. We're about to start digging. We should get some color here pretty quick. The hole was pretty productive yesterday. It produced 0.123 yesterday. But it had some of Saturdays in there, so say like 0.02 or 0.03 was Saturday, so it was more like 0.08 yesterday. We're going to start off with just a pan, and eventually we're going to work our way into doing our kind of pseudo speed pans, bent fork style speed pan, bent fork pans. So this hole right here was pretty good yesterday. Not the greatest. I'm hoping to find the chunkier stuff that belongs to it. We hit bedrock at the very bottom in certain spots of the hole. Sand and stuff does come and fill in as you're digging, so I want to kind of get this material here right next to it and see what's up with that. And I'll just continue my big pile of tailings there. And if it turns out that this is chunky, we'll just start throwing the tailings in the old hole. We're gonna have to move the tailings somewhere, but I'm gonna throw them further up. I'll be scooping tailings for sure. Yesterday's tailings. Let's start down here a little later rather than sooner. We're going to use the XP today. I alternate XP, Super Sus. Don't really matter. Since it needs to sit a little bit more level when I'm throwing dirt into it, I'd rather it do. Oh, how lazy is dirt work? But when I'm over here, I won't be able to use my handicap bar. That sucks. That came in handy yesterday. Hopefully I'm a little more efficient today than yesterday. That deep spot's gonna be an issue. Yeah, they say dig down there, but it's bedrock right down there. Maybe get the yabby pot down there eventually. Trying not to fall into that hole again. Alright, see if we can get started. We're just moving the party to the right. Yeah. Are we on camera? This is why I like this one a whole better than the wire with the Super Sus. It'll classify a little bit better. Let's go over here. Should have pressure to. If it doesn't, I'll be surprised. Then I'll run back to the old hole and dig that for the rest of the day. I think I'll be able to be a little bit faster in text too. Don't know why. Super Sys lets me let more material off usually. I think maybe because this one feels just a smidge lighter in hand. It could be the four ripple. It could be the blue color. It could be the stickers. I think it's the four ripples. We get a different shape to the pile. Yeah. Alrighty then. Get on the board. Come on, Kobe. I think we're on the board. Yeah. Pretty good. For our little test pan, I think I just dig a whole freaking all these gravels. I need to get a backhoe in here, you know. It's really what it would take to actually make this worthwhile. I mean, it's gonna take me a while to get any weight going, but we'll see. Try and get the black sand out for you guys. Black sand is icky in this section of the creek, so I just leave it like that. It looks like looks messy, but that kind of looks good. That's a pretty good little test pan. We didn't even do 2 scoops. We didn't fill the pan up. Now what I aim to do is fill the pan up, pan it down, dump it before we get too far down, dump it in the bucket, just keep going and do as many as I can do until my body starts wearing out, and then maybe we'll check and see what we got. Or maybe we'll periodically pan one down and check it just to see if we're still getting it. But color count wise, it's good. It's real small stuff, but it's a good count. So I don't know. It's hard to pass up. So I'm gonna go for it. And we're gonna snuff her up. That way we make sure we keep what we get. We got us an XP snuffer bottle filled with not jet dry, but some plain damp. some of the cheap stuff. That should handle the floaters if you know dirty. White bucket for cons as usual. And I think we'll just do a Home Depot bucket for pan cons. And then we'll go back through them. The good old Proline here, he can just be our safety pan for the day, our utility pan. So I'm all organized. Almost. Bring it down here. We'll get to digging. I may get tired of panning or may want to dig a bucket. I don't know. It's hard to dig a bucket with this. You gotta keep classifying into a pan anyway. Alright. Yeah, this whole section been good to me so far. Let's keep putting my pan down. Check to see if you guys can see. I may have to bring it back a foot or two. Tilt you up. Don't need to see the tailings pile. I don't know. Maybe come over here a little bit more towards the edge. Just don't fall in the water. If you fall in the water, I'll kill you. Done that to me twice already in the past month. No more phone bags. Alright. Might be a little boring, y'all, so just chit chat with each other and get to know one another and have fun. If you got any questions, there's plenty of gold miners that should be able to answer. I'm in Georgia. I'm in a gold bearing creek. A good one. My favorite one. Because it ain't crowded. See, we beat yesterday. I'm disappointed with the. I thought yesterday we'd have a whole lot more, but we didn't. Didn't weigh out. And as far as the mail call goes, I'm still waiting on that package. It left New Jersey and it is in transit, wherever in transit means it is, I don't know. Hopefully that means it's on an airplane on its way here. Couldn't get here soon enough to call them and say, hey, give me my money back, let's reorder, or whatever. I think I gotta wait 2 weeks or something. Actually, I do want to call them and turn it over to them, let them track it down with USPS. As many rocks as I can. Let's see if I'm going to fill it twice or not. Might be faster if I just pan it down like that real quick, throw it in the bucket. Pan right next to where we're digging. Might be where we're digging tomorrow, but that's alright. Walking in the woods out here. I'm on the other side of the creek. I don't know what's going on. Must be squirrel. Or deer, maybe. There's a deer out there. Dump bucket here about this. We really don't need a bucket dump. We can pretty much jump in that pro line. Bucket's fine. Yesterday's pile. Gonna fall in my hole. Keep been doing enough. We'll probably do 3 sticks to cook again. Yeah, that telly call is going to be a problem probably. Hasn't been so far, but I can imagine it's going to be. Same thing. A green piece of something floating in there. I don't know if I'm seeing it or hallucinating. I've been watching a bunch of videos about string theory the past couple days. And there's this green string just floating around in my opinion. I'm thinking I'm going crazy. Really not. Slipping. I'm falling that hole sooner or later. Yeah, it's slow again. Trying to slip the light material off layer by layer until I start seeing black sand faintly. So shake it back down and scrape it off till I start seeing black sand underneath. And basically, I'm just pulling up little layers of white stuff that's trapped under that black sand. I gotta change it. Our cons are gonna be mostly just black sand. Hopefully they're gonna be good. That's good. Oh yeah. Back's holding in there. So far, so good. Probably just jinxed myself. Dig in this direction, I might not get a slide, a rock slide. I wish I could. Yeah, I did yesterday. Get all my weight on it. I think we might be on a piece of bedrock. Bedrock kind of is like that. And I think over here we were in one of the dip parts. I think that might be a high part. I don't know. We may be digging the bedrock right now. Oh no. I'll start breaking big hunks on it off. Or gray, sparkly microclay will start showing up on the tipper shovel. That's the decomposed stuff. No, I'm not. I do have a few big rocks to move. Little stuff. Fill this twice. Clean your hose, please. Get me a scoop, please. That's pretty cool from XP. As full as the XP can handle. Not the same as it's exactly the same here. This can is slightly deeper. Seems deeper, the side seems deeper. This is the part I know. This section where I can't see the rocks. I'm already starting to see cracks in. I don't know why. Everything's smooth. And a bunch of clay just popped up. More rocks. It was pouring this morning at 7 o'clock. I thought, oh no, I was going to look at my forecast. It said it's not going to be raining all day. It says this way. I'm already getting a black stripe back here way back when I start the plow. And I do the same thing, peeling off so I just see black sand underneath that's underneath. Shake up some more light stuff. Wash it off. Shake more lights up. Wash it off. Basically till the light stops coming up so easy, then I'm just going to throw it in the bucket. Ooh, hey, I saw a piece of probably just a rock. Look like a BB gun lead, like a pellet. Come check the camera real quick since I ain't coming to show you no gold. Oh, how's everybody doing? Are we still on? Yay! 359 people. Yay! How's everybody doing? Don't forget to hit the like button. And then subscribe to me, but then some of these people in blue, like Gail and Greg, go check out their channels and give them a like and subscribe too. What's up, y'all? James, I can see the blue names. It's hard to read the white text on the screen. There's Gail. Oh, Prairie. How's Prairie? Prairie, you still here? It's good. Prairie showed up. Hey, Zaxon. Sorry, them little noises you hear me thumbing the screen. Oh, you sent me a party hat, huh? Alrighty. I said to come check, make sure y'all hadn't left me. I have connection issues from time to time, and we're pretty far down the creek, but we're right near. I mean, we should have cell access. I do. I've got 5 bars. I don't know why it drops out here sometimes. Ooh, I'm a little dizzy. I should chill for a second. Oh. Alright, back to work. I'd like to do at least 20 cans, if not 50. I've almost matched the size of yesterday's hole. Yesterday we didn't really get to do much digging. We kind of messed around looking for a spot first. That better not be rain. There was a big rock. Where was it? It slid off the shovel as I pulled up. Skeleton. Must have been this good. Let me use my pile shirt and fall. Yeah, it's raining a little bit. Maybe that's just off the trees. Hopefully it won't be a downpour at least. I just don't want all my electronicals, and then I didn't bring a long sleeve shirt. It's going to be cold getting out of here if I'm soaking wet. It's not that cold today though. But I checked the weather, it's supposed to stay dry until this afternoon. It's too bad though, I will call it a day. I don't be miserable. It's hard work enough as it is. Although I enjoy the work. Doing it soaking wet sucks. I plant strawberries in the rain. Sucks. If I had like a hunting jacket or something, that would be nice. Just something for the it's Gore-Tex at least. These things will keep me warm and body-wise. I'm not gonna die. That port's all about being comfortable. Get through this really quick. So I can strap on behind. Get it. There's my black stripe. I like Santa here. This We got in some black sand on them scoops. And this is throw it in the bucket. Oh yeah. Lightly sprinkled. Very tough to do either which way. That shovel full. There's a big rock twisting me around. Maybe I'm under him. Maybe I'm under him. Under A. Oh, there's something. I have to set that aside for a minute. There's a bunch of little freaking rocks that are real tight. ergonomics are not good here. Good, nice piece of quartz. I brought one home. Really cool for you. It's a lot smaller, but cool. Smoky. Might be worth throwing in the pond bucket. It's a little big. I like the smaller ones about this size. Open that. And just reconsider panning that. It's not very much. Or another scoop in here. I got a scoop. Oh yeah. Don't slide. The left foot wants to slide on there. Boil. Like watching the rocks boil. Maybe that's why I stratify so much. You know, trying to pan off more and more material. It's so sticky back here. Every time I get to this corner, I gotta do. This is good. Alright, I got me a black stripe. body's starting to say, hey, buddy. I bet you them gravels where I started up there, like, I just think I was digging into the bedrock and I was too deep. I couldn't get any pressure, and then any pressure I could get, I was hitting bedrock. The way it looks, probably worth revisiting that. This probably be a good spot to come to a lot this year. Get me a mule carry on my crap. Sand in my hand on the grip. So scrape up. That's just scrape. Piece of glass in there. Definitely need more. There ain't hardly nothing. There ain't nothing in there. I kind of want to go in this direction and avoid that pile. Kind of my logic. Oh. No clay, no sand, just right some of this one. There's a creek moving there. It's kind of weird. More rocks on the other. I'll have to dig from that direction this way. Whatever I'm hitting right down here. Oh, she's heavy. Oh yeah, she's full. She's over stuff. already fell. Chicken bowl right there. Alright, little black striper. Alrighty. Oh. I've lost count. Greg, Jeffrey, if you're watching, if you've been keeping count, let me know. I lost count. I think that was 6. I don't know. This hole's getting a lot deeper than the other hole. I'm going to take this material out between them. Might. See how far our hole's going. Oh, oh, I remember we got a rock over here. I'm trying to get at it. Forgot about him. Where be now? We ain't even got no clay yet. Like we did the other hole. I'm gonna start getting the clay. That'll be the good stuff. Oh. Not just start talking about clay. That's that bedrock clay. That sparkly gray clay. Nope. That's the brown clay on top of the sparkly gray. Oh, it's got a little sparkly gray right there. Yep, that's maybe the good stuff that we're after, really. I think we're finally deep enough. Maybe we might get lucky and get a picker or something. If all logic holds true, the smaller gold gets chunkier as you get deeper, but it never works for me. I get the small gold, and the deeper I get nothing. We'll see. I got high hopes for this bucket here. And clay stuff. Another scoop from way down deep. I can get on that. Break the shovel. More good stuff. More of the good stuff right there. There's another piece of some smoky. We'll take him home. I don't have a watch anymore. That damn watch, look what it's been doing to me. The sand gets up in there. I just don't stop wearing a watch. It was helpful. What time is it? But I've lost my Indian senses. I used to be able to just tell what time it is by just kind of like wearing a watch. Took that away from me. It gave me a boo boo. Right. Breaks over. Oh, don't, please just don't slide all the way. Here we are again. Things back down. Somebody walking up on me. This one I'm thinking I want to do. Still concrete back there. Early black stretching. trace this way. Alright. Let's see if anybody's got a count for me. Where are we at right now? I can fill up that whole bucket with con. That would be nice. That would be a lot of freaking gold, I bet. What's up, Kalula boy? Jeffrey, you have any idea how many pans I've got in? Alright. I think I was at 6 before that one. We'll just call that one number 7. Keep a count from there, though. Yep. Yen's gonna have to take care of me tonight. Oh, my back is gonna be tweaking. She's gonna have to sit on my back. Oh, Lord. I was gonna say I don't want to go much deeper. I want to start going sideways, but I really haven't. I just started getting into the good stuff down here. The good stuff came earlier over here. Say let's do. We call that 7. Let's do 3 more and check the bucket. We'll just say that's 10. I'm not quite sure. I might have done more than 10. I kind of got on a roll for a minute. Now I'm slowing down. It's nicotine there. Fuel for a shovel load. Better stuff than what we started with, so I don't want to start moving away from it just yet. So I start getting people with it on here. Then I'll start pulling it sideways and strip mining it. Maybe this is the pocket and I was on top right there. Maybe this is the pocket. But I hope I was in yesterday. What's going on? Ow! Cut my boot off. Kill you. Not really smoky, but cool. Yeah, I should be throwing a little further. I don't like the way that's sliding. I could speed it up and call that a pan, but it's just not quite there, y'all. I'll put one more little scoop in there at least. Way too deep. Let's go this direction. That's how we started getting stuff loose. Oh. Uh-oh. My phone was telling me that it's almost out of battery. What's going on? Hold on. I gotta address that right away. And it's plugged into the battery here. What the hell's going on? Oh, it's not fully plugged in. Oh, the cable was not jacked in. Okay, hopefully that'll save it. They're at 20%. Hopefully the charger stays ahead of the drain. The struggle is real, y'all. Damn. See how red that rock looks from the glow, from the orange being thrown off. That looks pretty cool. Yeah. That's about perfect. Boy, I have an overfilled and they're hard to get started. splash right in my eye. Somehow got under the glasses and right in my eye. Maybe over the glasses. Oh yeah, way black stripe. And the pin weird. I'm gonna stop here because I'm starting to pan like shit. So my back's starting to eat at my brain. Making me 2 more and then we'll check it. I'll have to get the chair out probably for that. There is no spoon. Alright, we'll dig it this direction this time. We dug that, and we'll do this. Back and forth. Just seems I can get a better dig on that going that way. Yeah, more gravel to go over that. So. Oh yeah. Shit, when that shit breaks free, shit falls off my shoulder, damn it. There's some decent stuff. Here it comes. I can see a little better. Come on. Danny, you. Well, we gotta get the yabby in here because he's getting so deep. So right, we're still good going. After the bucket, we may want to do a pan it down to make sure we're still getting color, and we'll continue to do another bucket. Maybe 10 more pans. So. Oh no! That's okay. I've been hearing it slide in there. There's just gonna be some clean rocks. You'd think these big rocks would break up that clay, but they don't help. Can't call that a pan either, though. I'll have to put more in it. It's like half a pan. Too many big rocks on the classifier. Now I'm gonna have a bunch of re-rocks. I'll be re-rocking some rocks. Oh yeah. That's a good. That's a good. That should fill out the pan pretty good. This is that clay that's sitting on top and then getting into that gray bedrock clay. One more after this one. Go ahead and get started on that. That hard up in here again. Feeling raindrops again. Sorry for the wimpy back, y'all. It's getting to me. So one more after this, and we'll kind of get a break from it a little bit. We're going to be real careful with the cons, too. So that's going to be a slow pan, but it should be worth it. It's all going to be all black sand. Minding my own business. Oh, black stripe right there. Wow, that's early. No, it's not. There we go. There's a black stripe. Alright, one more of these after this, and then we're going to see what we got. I'm excited. Be nice to have the work pay off for once. Instead of 0.05. 0.123 was kind of actually disappointing. I thought we were getting better gold than that yesterday. Looks about the same today. That's why I'm trying to just keep the speed up. The more material I can run, the more gold we're going to get. There's only so much my back can take though. Usually about 4 hours is about all I can take. Pan that one down pretty far. One more. That's for sure. I'll have to reach for it. Oh yeah, this is our last pin, right? Well, we're probably gonna put one more in scoop paint as usual. Seems like 3 scoops. Oh, I thought that was a rock. That's a big old hunk of bedrock clay. See the sparklies in it. We'll do you like this now. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we definitely want a little one more scoop or so. Just to be fair and keep everything kind of equal and even. I think we did a couple slim pans yesterday. Gives my back a break to stand up and get the shovel here, I guess. Oh, good shit. Straight on shoot. We still need the Abbey Cup material. We'll do that on the second bucket. I think we'll do as many pans on the second bucket. I don't know. I don't know how much longer I can keep going. We'll see what time it is. Probably about 3 o'clock today. Ooh. I want a deep scoop, but not a big one. I want to get some of that good clay without getting a honking, because the pan can't hold much more. Got a little bit. Just a little bit. Get off there. What you doing there? I feel like I've already done the pan and I can take a break. No. I like glass in there, dude. Dirty ass big rock. See that mud stuff on. Alright. That should be a decent pan. Alright, see how I do this without taking a break. Get away without having to do the bottom. Trying to paper. Alright, it's got a black stripe in it, but I don't really fit it all in one pan. Hopefully, you can. Alright. It's time, y'all. Time to see what's in the bucket. After we get our back kind of back to normal halfway a little bit. Oh yeah. Go get the chair, pillars right there. Chairs right here. Oh Lord have mercy. Now the gold's exceptionally good. I may just call it this. Ooh, that's plenty for me. Let's see. My pan in the same place, but I'll probably be sitting more on the back. I'll just try to frame this here shot. And I'll put my chair where the cons bucket is. Or where the pro line is, really. 356 people. Hey, y'all ready to see some gold? This might be all we see today. We got a little bit in the snuffer bottle, don't we? Yeah, we've got at least one pan, maybe two. But my goal, not my goal, I didn't set out with a goal, but I would like to do what I've just done and one more time today before I leave the creek, but I don't think I'll get as many pans done, but I can go until I can't go no more and then I can stop. So we're thinking that was 10 pans. My fear is it's a whole lot more than 10, maybe 13, 14. So, got a couple pieces of quartz in there. Set this one right here and kind of lean my safety pan on it. Okay. Yeah. That's my utility rock. Let's see how you be. Oh, there you go. Just a little bit more. That'll work. I'll have to stand up and get it started. Or we could pan this whole thing with a little 10-inch. Just that is an option too. I think I can just dump it in the big one, bigger one. Let's see. Let's see how much material. It'll fit in the 10-inch pan. I'd rather use that. No, probably. We might even have to kind of double pan the. It may not. It may be too much to fit in the full size. Pan it down to then use that pan. That's gonna be all black sand, y'all. It's gonna be a little while. It's gonna take me a minute. I got a power somewhere. We'll get down to business. I actually might want to grab a scoop too. Scoop that out. Well, not my preferred scoop, but I'll use it since it's handy and I'll have to go digging in my backpack for it. If they're all fit, I'll fit it all. But it'll fit. It looks like I'll be able to get it all in there. No, safety pan, be safe. Okay. almost a full pan. Concentrated black sand, basically. Alright. Y'all never seen me pan on my safety pan before. He's a little unruly at first, but he gets to behaving shortly. I think he does better with his little super sick green buddy. Oh, would you just sink and stay down? You don't need to be up here anymore. Take some notes here. Rock you in my legs. Now I can't stratify. Putting the safety pan ready to stay down. It's getting close. Now it's behaving a little better. There we go. It's fully sunk finally. Yeah, it should stay put down there. I could have put a rock in there, but the rock always gets in my way. I just messed with him. Ooh, squirrels are throwing pine cones at me. The acorns aren't enough. We'll start with the pine cones. It's actually hard to paint because there's very little blonde sand. It goes away, and then I'm painting off the black sand. That sucks. Yes. Probably have to stand it, finish this, and start to feel weird. And my back's starting to feel hot in the shoulder section. And get these rocks to swirl up the right way. Well, I'm starting to get there. I'm almost there. I think I can backhand this. Might be a little much. But we managed to save all our dirt pretty much. I don't think we lost much at all. A lot of it's light stuff I could probably pan off now. Now that I've panned it off there. Thick black sand, I'm not seeing anything. No visible pickers. They might already got popped down if we have them. Alright, ooh, that's some micro color. I don't know how much snuck past me. Well, we got some rock. I'm going to stand up and finish it. Oh, we got a bunch of square bedrocky bedrocks. I have to make those jump over the gold. They don't. Shape as a micro or not. I already see colors peeking through on the backside, so I'm starting to kind of get excited. I don't usually see color that early. And black sand is sticky. I'm just gonna take my time. It'll be worth it, I think. It'll be more than yesterday. I'm still planning on hopefully doing almost as much. I'd like to say I'd do another exact round of that. But, hey, black sand just won't go in these rocks. They don't want to move. they're just hanging that black sand. I'll give them a little hand. So you can, let's see, I don't know, you can see color peeking through all along there, all the way around. But, so hopefully there's a whole big fat smile under there. It's looking pretty good. It's like almost as much as we had yesterday. Still gonna get more. Yep. Get her clean, get her in the snuffer ball. There's still a couple pieces in the black sand. Get up. Alright. Damn it. Little piece came with me. That's cheap. Alright. Push that back. Y'all stay back there. Almost got it free. Trying to get this sander rolled in here. Not taking the roll with it. Yeah, taking the roll with it right there. Right. I'll just stop right there. I'll suck it with a snuffle ball. Alright, y'all. That's pretty good. That's about the same as what we got all day yesterday, and I'm planning on staying here. Let's see what time is it? Oh, 1:30. Plan on staying here an hour and a half more. So, yeah, about 3 o'clock. So let me get back to digging until 3, and then we'll check again. We'll put this goal with that goal. I can zoom in for you there. So this is pretty much about what we had yesterday, looking like it. And yesterday was 0.123, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to do twice as much as I'd like to be packing it up around 3 o'clock today. So let's get back to digging until 3. I'm gonna suck this up with a snuffer bottle, and we'll dig till 3. We'll pan it out, and look at it, and we'll do a big old snuffer dump. All right. Sorry for being impersonal, not saying hey to everybody. Hey, everybody. You know I love you all. All right. Let's see. We're back to digging and panning, so y'all can just, that'll be good. I think I am gonna pan off a little bit of the blonde sand of this dirt here before I slide it back in the bucket. That way, I'm not carrying home so much sand. We didn't squirt. Yep. One more tap. Usually there's more gold on the second tap. A couple more pieces usually at least. And that puts some jet dry in the water. Squirting that water in. Yeah, there's a few more specks in here. Super fine micro is what it is. Yeah, super fine. I'll show you guys just so you understand how super fine it is. Alright, check it. You're not zoomed in. The bubbles for jet dry in my snuffer, but there's some super fine in there to go in the snuffer. We ain't done with it yet. Damn, it's fine. Tap it a third time until it comes clean. Oh. One more time. And then we're in a rush to dig and pan and dig and pan. I will take smaller pans this time. We'll just do 2 scoops in the classifier. Pan that out. We'll call that a pan this time. Maybe we can do 10 of those. If I can do them quick enough, I get enough of a break standing up to dig, and I maybe keep going longer. Might have been a piece. That's definitely a piece right there. Alright. I gotta tap it one more time because that one piece I saw, I think it was a legitimate kind of chunky piece. Flew on by, but I might have been hallucinating. I did go through the 80s and I partied pretty hard. So it could have been a little hallucination there. Nice to have the jet dryer in there. I don't have the fear enough flooding. There he is. There was a piece I saw him fly by. I was right. There he is. There might be a couple. I got them all the way to the wall at least. Yeah, there's like 3. There they are. Oh, there's more than that. 5. Alright, we'll just put that in the Con's bucket now. Oh, Lord. Alright, we'll pan that out just a second. Throw it in the Con's bucket. I don't know how much more I can go. I'm back in 3 months' time. Oh, shit. Alright, back to digging. Back to getting some gold. See you guys for a period of time. It won't be that long, really, y'all. It's probably 2 o'clock now, isn't it? 1:44. Yeah, maybe we'll just pan casually for an hour and I'll just show you each pan as I go now. Instead of trying to race through a bucket. Why don't we do that? Do my regular casual panning. I'll show you the go. Then we'll get a sniffer dump at the end for sure. I don't know. I always do that. I always plan something and then change plans. I gotta stick to my plan. Keep going to check my time. Here, Pastor Purple. I bet if I took this hump out between the two, it would be good. That'd be like starting over. I just dig this one hole for the rest of the day. We'll be back tomorrow, same spot. We'll dig it till all these gravels are dug up. Wish I could get a backhoe in here and just use the backhoe, but I can't. Get my big wet. Get my big wet. Oh, yabby pump. We gotta do a little yabby pumping. For sure. Because the way this hole is, when the shovel scoops up, there's stuff that ain't, that never gets scooped up. Just because of angles. So before we leave today, we'll do a little yabby bucket. We'll do that after this pan, maybe. Yeah. Oopsie daisy. Lost me a rock. There's a car back here on the creek. It's like could be Corps of Engineers. think there's a little power station over there, and they just pulled up to it. Might get a visit from a ranger. Thankfully, I don't have any sluice or anything today. I do have the Abbey pump, though. We will argue the Abbey pump is a suction shovel. It is not a dredge. Oh, come on, rock. Alright, we're calling that a pan, right? Little pan. Yeah, kind of an oily sheen on the water, like oil. Gold don't like oil. Let's pan this one and see at least before you smell any more speed pain. Stuff like this. It's still caking up back there. Yeah. It looks like the oil is like kind of coming from the dirt. down. We're down there. Oh. Alright. Little bedrocky flakes. Hard to really see the real color amongst them. There's some real color. Pretty sure. Oh, nasty stuff in here. A lot of light material. I'm going to try to pan off just a little bit and then we'll tap it out right up there in front of you guys. There's some microflower at least for sure. So this sparkly bedrock crap, gotta go. Oh, sparkly bedrock, get on. It's more manageable. A whole lot more manageable. I'd probably pan it sideways. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah. Well, it's got the black sand, but I don't think it's as good as our test pan was. We want to move over to some fresh material. I'm having a hard time getting this really black sand. That's my excuse. On the wall, really. I can feel that. Black sand just won't get out of the way, y'all. But not as good as our first original test pan. Looks like a hole might be petering out on me a little bit. Watch the next one give me a picker. Pretty fine stuff. One decent piece right there. The rest is fine. Alright, see what I want to do here. There's a hump of material in between the two holes, just basically right in front of that tailings pile. My finger's right on it. I didn't want to take that because that might get me back into some fresh, chunkier stuff. Just throw this one. That's not it. Why not? Times late. Yeah, slow. I'm totally slowed down. Just hit that hump for a few pans and see what we get. Uh-oh. Leave you guys or something? Oh, I don't know that number. That'd be fine. Y'all go ahead and text me if there's a stream problem instead of calling me. It works a little better. Dorothy and Greg and Jeffrey and Jackson, you can get my number. I'm gonna give y'all unique ringtone or message tones and ringtones. Alright, where were we? We were about to go hit this hump. Maybe 2 or 3 pans. I don't know how many we can do here in an hour. Let's just do one. Let's get started with one. Get that first one done. Yeah, as yesterday's haul. I can never push with my right foot because I got this dead leg for balance. Oh shit! I'm back here in my pan. What do you think you're doing? Misbehaving. This XP always misbehaves. You gotta be sitting there where you are. Oh! I could probably get one more scoop in there. Small one. Helpers digging much easier than the holes that created it. Yeah, sure is. They could find it. Black and blue, sure. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. Much of a pain. Bunch of shit back here. Alright, whatever. We'll get you. Chainsaw, which one? Gotta pan down the nut, and I don't want to take tongs home. I got too many already. I don't want to carry them down the trail. I'm pretty happy with the day already anyway. It's been a good day. I wish I could just do more, get more material, run more material. There's much that I can do. Sluice really doesn't help me. I think I can pan just about as fast as I can sluice. It's already got colors showing first. Tap that there with me. Yep, colors showing color again. It'd be crazy if this is like some wild pan that's got more gold than we've seen all day already. It's got some color in the corner, man. Maybe should have done that thing sooner. Yep, I think the fresh dirt is the key because this all flood gold, bro. I think the gold that we continue to get is the gold that kept falling in as I dug the hole deeper from up top. I don't think there's much down there. Oh shit, why do I always do that? One big wave when I'm almost finished. Cause look at this is back to test pan size. It's like 25 colors in here, and they're all pretty decent. So I think that fresh material was a good call, but maybe we should have been doing the fresh material earlier today. We'd have more. Check this out, y'all. This from the hump from between yesterday's hole and the hole we've been digging today. And there's probably like 20 color. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 18. I got 18 count. So that's not bad. So my buddy Lee always says you test pan till you get that, and then you can dig. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna suck that up. I'm gonna keep going. Hopefully, we'll just keep getting a few many pans of these as I can stand without getting too late. I'll be able to beat you in home. This conduit. Yeah, should have been on that earlier. I thought about digging right there. About halfway through that bucket. Man, the sinuses clog up and they ease up. And they clog up and they ease up. I smoked this and it'll clear up. It's good as nickel. Yeah, I'll be fighting my rocks falling. Yeah, that's something I'll have to deal with. Come a little closer. Hey, oh, that whole pile falls back in. There it goes, see? I knew that was coming. Good thing I got this scoop going. Yeah, see if I can rectify that a little bit. Keep the big rocket loose. A little bit. right? They're not full. Enough to keep me busy long enough to make my back hurt. And they got probably more gold in them than what we were doing earlier. So once I get this hole down and match the other two holes, and I kind of clean up all the material with the Yabby pump and shit, we'll just start marching on down this gravel all the way down till the gold stops giving. Then maybe we'll get a big flood. And we can start over on the whole creek. We need a reset flood. The black circles. Feeling more comfortable with that. There's somebody in the woods. Yells right here. Bet you it's about like that other pen what we just did. First couple pens are really good. And fresh material here, or they have been. Try to get that gold down here more. Alright, let's get it out of here. Super fine already. All over. Crap. I'm gonna have to get one of Jason's sluices. This shit's really super fine. I kind of pride myself in not needing a Miller table, but holy crap, that's the kind of gold. Get it. Pretty good pen, you know. These rocks off. I always do that one way. It's okay. I can tap that back. There ain't no black sand this time. Alright, get out of the way. Alright. Another beach pen, yeah. Fresh materials the way to go. Digging fresh hole. So I should just dig a shallow trench. That'll be on the menu for tomorrow. We'll be trenching shallow for some of this. All right, snuff it up. I'll keep going. I'm gonna check the time real quick. Oh, come on, phone. 2:37. Do maybe two more, and then we'll do a snuffer dump. And then I'll pack it up and get my butt home. Maybe stop by Arby's on the way home. The Waffle House. To Waffle House, get some eggs and toast. There was some super fine. Showed up right as I peeled them rocks off. Just a little. I know it's worth the effort here. Hitting one of the times. Let's do a couple more. I don't think it's gonna rain, so I think I'm good for that. Everybody loves Missy Cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, my back is stiff. I'm just dreading having to bend that way. Huh. That's come from the other back. Yep. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, the hole has filled itself in. Don't be doing that. I want to come back tomorrow. Still got work to do. That could be what some of them phone calls are, and my insurance lady trying to get a hold of me. But she would show up. She would show up with her name and everything. Ooh, but here's a cool little smoky quartz. Teeny tiny pan. They ain't hardly got nothing in it. That was all rocks. Oh, we gotta get the Yabby pump. I gotta do Yabby pump a little bit before we go. That's for sure. We'll get in there and do that after this one. That'll probably be 2 or 3 pans worth maybe on its own. We might fill up that whole bucket with shit. That'd be 5 pans. Check, make sure that white truck is not down there at that building first. Good. It did not feel good. There. Well, I'm saying from hell here. I don't think there'll be a whole lot in this one. It's a tiny pan. Get that Yabby pump going. There's some color. Not a whole lot, I don't think. Yep, it's just micro. Nope, it's actually not too bad. I gotta shut up till I see it all. Yep. It'll add to the day. Alright. Alright, time to get that Yabby pump going. I forgot about the Yabby pump. So the Yabby pump will probably do the rest of our day. One chunk and some super fines. You can see a little there. He's kind of wiry, that one piece. But yeah. Alrighty. Let's get that Yabby pump going and we'll start working our way to the finish line. Alright, Yabby Pump. Bucket. Let's go. Yep, both kind of in there and in there a little bit. It's a different kind of workout. And a wet one. I don't know if he's really work. We'll see what you can grab. Something rocky down there. But, yeah. Too rocky. Randy don't like rocks that size. We may have to show off a little bit longer, but let's see what I can get over here. Oh, man. Not too bad. That feels pretty like now I gotta get in there and get some rock out of the way. But this hole feels like it's already packed up with those already. Had one clogged in my thing. Feel like I got most of the loose stuff. Alright, we'll go through this dirt and we'll call it a day after that. Be a little pain. We'll snuff it up after this. Tomorrow I'll come back here. I'll probably just dig here. Same thing. I'll try to rack my brain and figure out any way I can try to be more efficient. Might try running the banjo pin rock. That's really a two-person deal though if you really want to rock that thing. I can run it pretty good by myself. I'm always hand like this. My problem is doing today, my left hand is not coordinated. stand up and never get back down. Watch some music. I hope my phone does not run out of battery. It could just be Pandora telling me, asking me, are you still listening? Yes, I was. There it goes. Well, is the stream still going? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we check this one out. This is Yabby Pump material here. It's nothing. There's a little daydreaming there at the end of that pen. Alright, kind of funky. The rocks aren't doing what I want them to. There was a bubble, and I thought it was some kind of weird blue rock. Yeah, we pump for the win. Best chance for a picker probably is a Yabby pump. You got color. A couple of nice pieces. I wouldn't say chunks, but nice pieces. Good pans were. Pretty good pan. Ooh, somebody's cooking. I can smell what they're cooking. Alright, yo. Let's do a sniff and dump. I'm gonna pack it up. We got a long walk out of here. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, so the goal ain't gonna go nowhere. I don't think anybody's gonna get out here and get much done before dark. Not fantastic pan, but it was Yabby pump material. We're bummed that it didn't have a picker in it. Alright, suck this up real quick. Pretty much got it. I'll do a quick, really quick tap. I don't know why it always taps so much easier the second time anyway. Getting stratified, layered. There you go. I really don't even want to save the comments, but I will. Alright, sniffer done. I got plenty of jet dry in that water from that in that bucket. Plenty of jet dry in the sniffer ball already. There's some silt in my water. Oh well, I can paint it out. I had no floaters today. This thing I might have to suck these black sand away. Sand enough. Nothing really. Oh yeah. It's good, y'all. Oh, y'all. Yeah. Hide it back in the dirt. It's coming out. That's right. I'm gonna snuffer this up and tap it out again before I leave. That way I get like carry all that dirt with me. That's not a bad day, y'all. About the same as yesterday. I bet you it's about almost equal. Yesterday was 0.123. And this looks to be about almost identical. It's a nice smile. Some really fine stuff. See if I can unzoom it a little bit. I'm gonna whack it, see if it'll spread out just a little bit. There you go. And you see some of the individual pieces. See if I can get my phone to focus. There, starting to focus. Trying to hold it steady, it's really hard. Just zoom in. Ain't too bad, y'all. That's not one piece. That's a bunch of pieces kind of stuck together. That one big piece right there. Nothing's bigger than these pieces in the center. It's all pretty fine, and there's a lot of super fine in there. But pretty good day, y'all. I'm happy with it. I think it beats yesterday. I think it was a little bit more organized than I was yesterday. And I think tomorrow I'll come back. I'll be a little bit better prepared because I think I've determined that the major gold's in the first couple pans, and then any deeper than that might not be worth might be worth traveling sideways rather than down. I know Scotland would disagree with me if he's on Scotland. I know Scotland says dig the bedrock always, but bedrock's really not that far down. I was hitting it yesterday, so I'm probably close to hitting it today. So I'll be back out tomorrow, and we're gonna dig a hole right next to where we dug today. And we'll just keep going until this gold peters out. So I'm gonna do the sign off here, and I'll put the gold up, and I'll say thanks everybody for coming. Thanks for coming, Zaxxon. Thanks for helping out, Jeffrey. Jeffrey hung in there the whole time, huh? All right. Thanks for coming. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And then go give my friend Alaskan Assassin Adventures a like and a subscribe. And then there's links. There's links in my about section on my about. There's prospecting links like Flash in Your Pan, All Things Country, Wrenches Repairs, JP's Lawns, Rose Nose Treasure, Curmudgeon, Alaska. I got a bunch. So go check them out and consider becoming a member. I've got some swag coming from Creed, and so my giveaways are going to be stepping up a notch when we get around to them. That's why we really haven't had one. I apologize to my members. I'm kind of waiting for some swag for the next contest. And then if you want some Dream Mat, go over to Prospector's Dream and use Bent Fork at checkout, and you'll get a 10% discount, and you'll help the channel out. All right, thanks, guys. I'm signing off here. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Take care. Oh, I almost forgot Why Gold Metal Detecting. Go check him out, too. See y'all.